Crochet. Yes. Knitting a dog sweater? That's amazing. Have you knit ones for Biggie? Yeah, I know, Pre-Fight. I'm the one who said that before. Like, that I turned it off for myself because there was a filter in the activity feed. Were you here for that? Are you just copying me? Snazzy! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! And Jay, thank you for the bits. And Elusium. And Buffalo. Okay. What if I play... Ooh. Okay, do you all want to hear Birdhouse in Your Soul by They Might Be Giants or One Headlight by the Wallflowers? We'll warm up with one of those. Ooh, High and Dry. That'll be good, Muzzy. Oh, I guess I didn't say... Maybe I didn't say it was under the filters. Thank you, Pre-Fight, for that information. Wallflowers. We got 1 for the Wallflowers. We got 2 for the Wallflowers. We got 1 Headlight. One for the Birdhouse. 18 key changes? I believe it. It's a lot of key changes. It's a really good warm-up. It gets my hands going. Oh, whatever. I like that song. Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back. Want you back. Want you back for good. Whatever is wrong, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. I'll be right back by your side. I want you back. Want you back. I just want you back for good. Streamer's choice. Did someone say Wallflowers? I did. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do... I'm trying to decide what order. Let's do it High and Dry, and then we'll do One Headlight by Wallflowers. That'll be good. I love High and Dry too. Jumps in a week, I bet you think that's pretty clever, don't you, boy? Hi, Insomnia. Flying on your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you drop. You kill yourself for recognition, kill yourself to never ever stop. Broke another mirror, now you're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Drying up up in conversation. You will be the one who cannot talk. All your insides fall to pieces. You just sit there wishing you could still make love. They're the ones who'll hate you when you think you got the world all sussed out. They're the ones who'll spit at you, and you will be the one screaming out, "Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry." It's the best thing that you ever had, the best thing that you ever had. It's the best thing that you ever had, the best thing that you had is gone away. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Yeah. That's a good one. HCV Tech says, "You have such a breathtaking voice." Thank you. It takes my breath too. Get it? In order to make the sound. Oh. All right. By the way, I think I missed a tip. My bad. Let me see what this was. Welcome our Ram overlords. Is this a sports? Actually, did it say J welcome? What has happened with the Rams? Do explain to me. Do I need a new battery in this thing? I think we need some guitar for the wallflowers. Also, if you participated in that bit extravaganza with the combos and you cheered with 500 bits or more, you have earned yourself a priority song request, so you can ask J Eclipse to bump up a song for you. And of course, those of you who gifted subs also get one. NFL football. Okay. Let's go. What's that? Oh, the cute dancing bread. I like it. Okay, one headline. This will be fun. We'll loop it up. chord that I don't play much. B7. Okay, but hold on. Let me start. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I never turned that off from last. Let me just save this so that that doesn't happen to me again. Tampa versus LA. In the UK, we would call this a Disney Derby. Really? Because there's Disneyland in California and Disney World in Florida? Is that a real thing or did you just make that up? Better at playing that groove. I realize it's not complicated, but to get the foot and both hands working at the same time, I'm getting better. It does take time. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And I learned a new chord. Yeah, cheer for me. Cheer for me. Also, Phoenix, thank you for those bits. friend. Well, they said she died easy of a broken heart disease as I listened through the cemetery trees. I seen the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn, the long broken arm of human law. Now it always seemed like such a waste. She always had a pretty face. I wondered how she hung around this place. Hey, hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. It's gotta be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we'll put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. But there's gotta be an opening somewhere here in front of me through this maze of ugliness and greed. I seen the sun up ahead at the county line bridge, saying all is good and nothing is dead. Well, run until she's out of breath. She ran until there's nothing left. She hit the end, it's just her window ledge. Hey, 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 come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Gotta be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we'll put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. It's gotta be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we'll put it all together. We can drive it home. Oh, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Gotta be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. With one headlight. Ooh, that's fun. It was a lot for me to manage on that one in a good way. In a good way. Cedric, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I do have a P.O. box. There is the address in the chat if you see it up there. Let me know if you do send me something, because I don't check it unless I know there's something coming. But that's cool. Renzo, welcome in, and Rodney, thank you for the follows. Why are we why are we saying vegetables en français? Courgette. Clavicule dans clafoutis. Bienvenue. Don't crush your teeth. Microphones are hard. Not this one. This one's real soft. Definitely hate when I'm singing into a hard microphone because I like getting real close to it. That's why this one has my lipstick all over it. All right. Enric, welcome. You have a good French accent. Merci. J'aime parler en français. Okay, what are we doing now? Don't eat it, though. You're right. I won't eat it. All right, that was my Colleen's choice for Buffalo. Thank you for that. And thank you for the suggestion. I forget who that suggestion came from. Where did I put my... Oh, it went away. Whoever suggested that, it was a good one. Okay, we're going to do some REO Speedwagon for Snazzy and some Pretenders for Joe Muerte. Who could have guessed? Phoenix is not too late. You could learn. I liked being close, honestly. The whole point, in my opinion, of having the SM7B. I do think the SM7DB is a good idea. But it's just doing the same thing that my interface is doing. Like, the DB just has a built-in preamp, and I'm using it with a preamp. So we have the same at the end of the day. But the whole point in my use case is that I can get really close to it so that I don't have to have it up too loud, so that you don't have to hear all the noises of the room. This way, it's very directional. And I also just like being real up close to the microphone. I was looking at those SM7DBs though, because I have to get another SM7B for the next time that I have a guest in. And it's been funded, but I have to decide if it should be the DB or the regular. Oh, it was Cremian's idea. Good idea, Cremian. Scotty boy, you're just going around getting random streamers to say happy birthday to your dad? Or have you been here before? The guy that does these... Oh, that's too bad. There's got to be someone else who's making them, no? That's annoying. School. Boo. All right, what should we do? We're doing Can't Fight This Feeling. Okay, and I made myself a note. Don't do a third part harmony. All right, Snazzy, you're still here, right? I can sing in French. There's 4 or 5 French songs on my list. 3 or 4? 4 or 5? You can go check them out. We'll give you a link. Maybe we should have a link that goes straight to just the French songs. I can't fight this feeling any longer, and yet I'm still afraid to let it flow. But starting out as friendship has grown stronger. I only wish I had the strength to let it show. tell myself that I can't hold out forever. I say there is no reason for my fear, 'cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction, you make everything so clear. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in a window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. You know what? I'm gonna have to. After this, I'm gonna do some math. Because this song has one bar of 2/4, and it always makes me wonder how I should actually loop up the chorus, because it throws it off by 2 beats every time. Usually I just throw in 2 extra beats somewhere, but I don't love that, and there's gotta be a better way. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. But, okay, hold on, because it starts with a pickup. We're figuring this out right here, right now. So, what if... no, because I can't... Okay, tricky. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. No, it's not gonna work. It's so complicated because the chorus starts on a pickup. So I was like, maybe I can incorporate that in. But I'm figuring this out. Right now, Snazzy, I've played the song about 100 times and never stopped to figure it out. Okay, so it skips 2 beats at the end of the first verse. And then, is it going to do that? Oh, it never does it again. Because there's no more... oh, there's one more verse. Life has been such a whirlwind since I saw you. Been running around in circles in my mind. Always seems to fall you, girl. 'Cause you take me to the places that alone I never... See, that's where it is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it happens twice in the song. So you would think I could kind of like get back on track after the second time, which would be fine if I wasn't also looping up the chorus vocals. Because as I go to hit the downbeat on the loop pedal, I'm actually on beat 3. I'm not on beat 1 anymore. But the loop pedal's waiting for the downbeat. But I really want to figure it out. Who's Kevin Cronin? Math on stream is always so risky. Turn the beat around. That's right, Jacobs, I do. But, okay, let me think. Because if I started the whole song on beat 3, I'd be okay by the time we got to the first chorus. But then I'd be off again for the second one. So that doesn't seem to help. But if I'm on beat 3 when I get to the beginning of the chorus... 3, 4, 1, 2... 3, 4... me try something. Let me try it. Let me see. So, you give my life direction. You make everything so clear. Even as, you give my life direction. You make everything so clear. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in a window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. My life has been such a whirlwind since I saw you. Been running around in circles in my mind, and it always seems that I'm following you, girl, 'cause you take me to the places that alone I never find. So now we're back on the downbeat after that bar of two. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. I can't fight this feeling. I can't fight this feeling anymore. Dang it, I really thought that was gonna work. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Okay, let's see. I'm even closer than I ever thought I might. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling. I can't fight this feeling anymore. Nope. Okay, I thought maybe the math would work. It's because it's on the, okay, it's because it's on the pickup. So I actually have to hit the loop pedal one bar early. Let me try this. Ah. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. I can't fight this feeling anymore. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, my brain's broken. I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. I can't fight this feeling anymore. No, why is it there? I can't. Okay, I can't fight this feeling anymore. This feeling of frustration. Okay, I think I... Hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I feel like there's a way it works, but not any sort of way that makes sense with the music. So we will just... Because then it's gonna be... And I can't fight... And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. So where do I have to hit the loop pedal? This is quite the brain exercise for me. I can't figure out where to hit it because I'm gonna go. I can't fight this feeling anymore. It's like the last two beats. It's the last two beats of the previous bar. I can't. Okay. I can't fight this feeling anymore. To hit it so I can't fight this feeling I can't anymore. Do it. My brain is breaking about that. Hey Izzy, welcome in. Welcome in. You got here just as my brain was breaking apart into 85 pieces. Well, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Everybody, it's Ardently Izzy. What were you up to today? Not Air Supply, REO Speedwagon. I was doing it. I was trying to figure out how to loop it, even though there's a bar of 2/4 in two spots in this song. Steve H. the Mod, welcome in. Everybody go follow Izzy. There's the thing right up there. You listen to Eras Tour mashups. I have noticed that Izzy likes the Taylor Swift. Every time I pop in there, it seems. And okay, there's Toasty. Debs, welcome in. And Georgia. Artsy Alma. Street OG. The song is 4/4. Just because he pauses for 2 whole notes in the pre-chorus doesn't change the time signature. Actually, I mean, I suppose you could look at it any way you want. But if the song is in 4/4, but then there's a spot that only has 2 quarter notes in the bar, then that means it's going to 2/4 for that bar, right? Like right here. 'Cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction. You make everything so clear. Right, everything so... It's not a pause, it's just a bar of 2/4. That bar where he sings everything so clear. At least in my memory, right? It goes... You give my life direction. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So in that pre-chorus, there's 2 beats, and then we go back to a downbeat. But it's breaking my brain on how to loop unless I preset a tempo map that only has 2 beats in that one spot. You can count 4 the whole way through. Well, you could, but then your downbeat would be in the wrong place, right? Because we'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. we don't know. And then I'm the downbeat's now on the 3. But he might make up for it in that break. Let me go listen to it and see if he makes up for it in the break. Totally depends on your point of view. But when the downbeat is on a 3, to me, that's just a bar of 2/4. I'm going to go listen real quick because that might solve my problem. Okay, wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he never makes up for it, so there's literally 2 beats missing. Okay, Street OG. I'd love for you to go notate it and tell me where those other 2 beats went. SM says, loopers are my favorites. Well, good. Then you're going to have fun here. Cremian, thank you for the resub. 18 months. And Debs, thank you so much for the follow. And Georgia, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go. We've got I'll Stand By You by the Pretenders up next. Also, if you're new here and you want to check out my song list, here it is. Jay, can you make me a note? I don't know what to do about that song. Every other time I've looped it, I've just added in 2 beats somewhere to make up for the lost 2 beats, but I don't like doing that because I love the lost 2 beats. They're great, but then I can't loop the chorus in time because it's record quantized to 1 bar. So I can't decide. Snazzy, what should I do? Should I do it without harmonies or should I just add 2 beats in? I'm sure nobody's even noticed before when I've done it, so maybe I should just keep doing it that way. All right, Jim, where I tell you here? It's almost like an illusion of a time change, but a stutter down to 2 kind of is. Yeah, like if it goes from 4 beats in a bar to 2 beats in a bar, it's just a time signature change for that bar. The whole song's not changing, but according to music theory, that is a time signature change for that bar because we're missing 2 beats. It doesn't change the time signature of the entire song, but if that was notated out, we could probably find the sheet music for this song. I'd be so curious, actually. But I love, by the way, if you're new here, I get really nerdy about music stuff, so I love analyzing this kind of thing. Because I think it's like the more, anytime I run into something that's interesting in pop music, I love it. And I want to see what they're doing there, you know? Avatar, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh, that was a fun one. What is that? The F key? F keys everywhere. Phoenix, thank you for the 250 bits. Good night, Avatar. Are you out of here? 2 beats. There they are. 2 beat or not 2 beat? That is the question. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I get to actually show you exactly what's happening in this song, and I'll show you the bar of 2/4 because it's here in the sheet music. Let me just log into sheet music direct. Where did I get all my sheet music? We're going to learn about music, people. How many people here read sheet music? Do you think whoever wrote it realized it and they thought it was nifty? Yeah, I do think that. Like, whether they knew exactly what they were doing theory-wise, they probably did, but if they didn't realize they were adding a bar of 2/4, I'm sure they realized that they were, like, playing with the meter in that spot, right? Because you can feel it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, there, it says Kevin Cronin. Who was it that said Kevin Cronin before? Is that the lead singer of REO Speedwagon? Or is it just some other random dude who wrote their songs? Is this big enough for me to show you? This looks really small. Okay, see? Here's the sheet music. Can you see this? I'll try to make it bigger. Why isn't it letting me? Something weird is going on with this layer. It's not showing me. Okay, I'll just try to. Computer, why are you being like this? I can't move this layer. I'm just gonna make a new one. Hold, please. OBS is being weird. Oh, recursion. Okay. Here we go. Magical. I'll move over here. Okay. So see, time signature here. 4/4. What are we doing? We are analyzing the meter of the song Can't Fight This Feeling by REO Speedwagon. So here we see our overall key signature is 4/4. Yeah. All these bars have 4 beats in them. But then look, when we get here to the spot I'm talking about, there's a bar of 2/4. Do you see this? I'll make it a little bigger again if I can. Right here. There's a bar of 2/4. They have to change to 2/4 just for this one bar. And then it goes back to 4/4. Because we lose 2 beats and we can't just be in 4/4 and lose 2 beats. We have to go to 2/4. Otherwise, we don't know what's going on because we've lost 2 beats and they went nowhere. Oh, the audio. Sorry. Okay. Did you understand what I was saying, or was the echo so bad? I forgot to turn off the audio on this capture. Wait. Oh, they literally wrote it in there. They did literally write it in there because it's there. You understood it twice over. Yeah, it's all really cool. Music theory, I think, can be really daunting, but it does remind me of math. It's like if you're learning a little math, if you're learning like 2 + 2 = 4, when you first learn that, it feels complicated. And then the more you learn, you just add little bits of information onto your overall understanding of math until one day, you could just keep learning little bits and pile them onto your understanding of what math does. And that's how music feels to me as well. You could first learn about what notes these are, or you could first learn about what the meter is, the tempo. You could learn about the chords, and it all just adds and adds to your understanding of music as a whole. Or you can not learn any of it and just make up music as you go, and it could be brilliant. Some of the most brilliant songwriters don't know any of this, and you don't have to. The music paper requires a different number to squiggle. That's right. Okay, yes, I can say it again. Okay, so what we were talking about is like in the part of the song that you can see right. I'm trying. This I hate that this is backwards. Nope, you can see it right here on this line of music, which is called a staff. Oh, actually, the one above it. This one. You see how partway through, I hate that I'm disappearing every time. It's fine, whatever. You see how it says 2/4 in the middle here? It's because there's this one bar where we lose 2 beats. That's the way they've written it. It's so cool. So it goes, I'm going to start here. I'm going to start here and just follow through. You can see the words. 'Cause I feel so secure. Oh, hold on. I play in a different key than this. Direction. Cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction. You make everything so clear. Right? Did you hear that? It's like we get 4 beats in the previous bar. You give my life direction. Right? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. But then in the next bar, we only get 2 beats. You make everything so. And then we gotta go to the next bar. Clear. So that is a very quick explanation of what's going on there. But you don't have to have 4 notes in a bar to be in 4/4. Oh my God, Street OG. My sweet, sweet summer child. It's literally written like that. So you're the only one who doesn't agree. But the definition of 4/4 is that there's 4 beats in every bar and each beat gets a quarter note. That is the literal definition of 4/4. So unless you know so much more than me that you are on some like other plane of existence that is like so musically advanced that I wouldn't understand. Which, look, I'll leave the possibility open that that's what's going on. You know what? And you and I together can write a letter. We'll write a strongly worded letter to Mr. Kevin Cronin from REO Speedwagon. And we'll let him know that he's wrong and I'm wrong. But maybe you could open your heart and accept the possibility that perhaps you could learn something from this. But if you don't want to, that's cool. That's cool with me. All right, I'll stand by you. Can you count 4/4 throughout the song? Not really, because what happens is that once you get to that bar and you lose 2 beats, then you're counting the downbeat on the 3rd beat of the bar, which is not musically sound. You could do it, but it won't line up with the downbeat of the song. So music notation and music theory is meant to help us all understand as musicians where we are in the music, what we're doing with the music, so that we can play together, so that we can understand our music. So if you were going to tell someone this is in 4/4 and there's a drummer playing with you and he gets to that bar and he hits the downbeat and then he gets to the next bar and he hits the downbeat on the 3, he is going to be so confused. Or she is going to be so confused because you have not given the proper information to follow the music. So yes, you could count 4/4 through the song. You could, but you would be the one in the whole band that's completely off from everybody else. So why would you do that? Just to be right? Casio says, I can tap my toe. You go, Casio. You can be in the band. You can tap 4 for the whole song. You totally could. You could tap 4 through so many time signatures if you wanted to. You totally could. Oh, dear. Chuckles. I love you, Chuckles. Chuckles says, you can count to whatever you want. That doesn't mean that's the count. All right. Anyways, it's been lovely, Street OG. We're gonna leave that one there. But, here we go. I'll Stand By You by The Pretender. Oh, why you look so sad? Tears are in your eyes. Come on and talk to me now. Don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through. 'Cause I've seen the dark side too. When the night falls on you, you don't know what to do. Nothing you confess can make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. So, if you're mad, get mad. Don't hold it all inside. Come on and talk to me now. Hey, what you got to hide? I get angry too. Well, I'm a lot like you. When you're standing at the crossroads, don't know which path to choose. Let me come along. 'Cause even if you're wrong, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Baby, even to your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. And when the light falls on you, baby, you're feeling all alone. You won't be on your own. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by. I'll stand by you. All right. John Muerte. That song is about us and 80s music. We will stand by it forever. Why is that not in the secret menu? That's a good question. It's actually not that vocally difficult for me. The secret menu songs are all like really vocally demanding. This one sort of sounds like it, but it's pretty, doesn't go that high. If it went really high and I was belting, it probably would be on the secret menu, but let's see, what's the highest note in that song? So that D is the highest note, which is high, but I only have to hit it once. And otherwise in that song, let's see. I'll stand by you, I'll stand by you. Otherwise that's the highest note. Stand, and that's only an A. So I really only have to hit that super high note one time in the song. So it gets to be on the regular menu. Lucky little song. You lucky little song. What is this? Plizark? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We also got some biddies. Thank you, Pre-Fight. And Sharpie with the 3-stream streak. It's a small but mighty streak. Joe, how's it going? Welcome back. Hi, Mikey. I hear Evanescence. Ooh, we do have some Evanescence on the list. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. All right, what if we take a little break now and then we'll come back with some more songs? Kahana, welcome in. Thank you. Nice studio. Thank you so much. I do like it in here. I hope it's heating up in here. It was very cold when I got in here today. Yes, I am in Canada. No, you're good, Lucium. That was a good question. And it made me wonder why it isn't on the secret menu. But that's because, yeah, it's not that demanding. So it's good. Jill Joe Rocks. Thank you for the follow. Okay, which song should we show for the break? Any suggestions? Ooh, we could do Walking in Memphis. Play Sorry. Could play Sorry. Steven's here. These are all good ideas. Phoenix? Okay, I see two Phoenixes? What's the plural of Phoenix? Phoenices. Let's do it. If you're new here, this is one of my original songs. It was produced by my friend Justin Molnix from the Risky Biscuit Band, so you might know them from Twitch as well. And then I'll be back and we'll do more songs. Look at that. Wait, did we end up getting Muzzy a song? I forget. Muzzy, did you get a song? Oh yeah, we did High and Dry. I remember. It's all coming back. It's all coming back, so coming back to me now. Okay, be right back. Got too close to the sun. You were drawn to the light. And when the damage was done, you were lost to the night. 'Cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix. Baby, you're a phoenix, waiting for a comeback. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you'll finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me, tell me no lies, just hold me close, don't patronize, don't patronize me. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, in these final hours, I will lay down my heart and I'll feel the power, but you won't. No, you won't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I'll close my eyes and then I won't see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come and I'll do what's right. Just give me till then to give up this fight. And I will give up this fight. 'Cause I can make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't me. Here in the dark, in these fire go get a sweater because I'm so cold. I was out of my house today and I thought I would turn the heater down so as not to waste money. But then I got home and my stream room is freezing. And I turned the heat back on, but it is not coming back on fast enough, and my little hands are so cold. And they're trying to play music. How cold is it? Jumware thank you for the 500 biddies. It says Colleen is my comfort streamer. Awesome person with an awesome community. Oh, that's nice. That almost warms me up all the way from the inside out. Four fingers. Hey, Steven. Steven says, also, we never talked about how the other option to keep it in 4/4, double the tempo for 4 beats, then go back to the regular tempo, then the time signature can stay 4/4. You're right. Actually, that gives me an idea, Steven. I could, when I go to loop that song, oh my God, Steven, this is the answer. When I go to loop that song, I could just put it in 2/4 for the whole song. Which will sound funny to me. It'll sound like a march. It'll be like bum 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 in my ear. But then when we get to the 2/4 bar, it won't throw me off. So that might be the solution. Thank you. I'll accept my royalties via loonies. You're so close, Stephen. I know you just learned about loonies, but if you're going to pretend to be Canadian, you got to spell it like that. Loony. I was teaching Stephen about loonies and toonies when I saw him in person in Canada. Next follower gets a free prior request thanks to Jomuerte. Well, that's so nice. All right. And Phoenix, thank you for the 250 bits. Also, gotta welcome in Human Slime. Wow. Welcome in. Got a producer question. What is easier, to write lyrics for a song or produce the actual music for lyrics? Ooh. I mean, I think that depends what you are better at, you know? You could probably write. Here's the thing. Breadlord, thank you for the resub 5 months. Yay. And thank you for starting this hype train. I would say it's probably easier to write lyrics than it is to produce a song. But that doesn't mean that the lyrics are going to be good. But it just means it's easier to write lyrics because we write lyrics in a language we already know, right? So you're writing, whether you're writing it in English, French, Mandarin, whatever, Korean, whatever you want to write it in, if that's a language you already know, then it's easy to write the lyrics. That doesn't mean they're going to be good, but they will be there. Whereas if you don't know how to use a computer program or an old, tape system to record music and produce music, then you can't just do it. You have to learn a lot first before you can even do something, even if it was going to be bad, because you'd have to figure out what all the buttons are for and what you're looking at. So, but for me, I always consider that I'm better at music than I am at lyrics. So I think it's easier to make the music than it is to write good lyrics. But that's just because I'm not as much of a lyricist as I am a musician. And that's also probably just because that's what I grew up doing, is playing music. Loony. I don't know. Do y'all agree with that? Happy to hear your opinions in the chat. But we talk about that a lot in musical theater, because when the book writer or the librettist or the lyricist submits their contribution to the project, it's in English. And when I submit my contribution to the project, it's in music. And so I can't just be like, here you go. Here, I have to either notate all of the music or I have to make a demo just to show it, right? I have to go a whole extra step translating it into a language that everyone can understand, even if they don't read music. So I talk about it a lot because I'm like, I'm envious that I can't just write it out in English and hand it over. But there's also lots of difficult things about being the book writer or being the lyricist. So we all have equal parts to play. You can write bad music pretty easily too. Yeah, but not actually produce it. I think to produce something, you'd have to at least know what button to push to record. You know what I mean? And you'd have to do something a little more than just knowing the language you already know. Oh, you meant for me personally. Yeah, I think that lyrics are harder, but that's just because I'm not as good at them. Odyssey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Is there a song you would like to hear? How many songs do you write that don't ever make it to the next step to produce music for it? Oh, well, I don't write a lot. It's usually songs that I've written music for but haven't finished the lyrics for. But lots. Lots. Probably, like, if you looked at the songs that I've recorded for my own personal solo project, that's probably like 10% of what I've written. As for the music that I write for my musical theater work, I would say 75% of the music I write for that actually makes it to the stage. But it doesn't always get recorded because it's a live medium. It's musical theater. You push the music button. Oh, yeah, you got it down pat pre-fight. Can't wait to hear your song. Send it. I don't know. The Teeth song's pretty good. Well, that actually is a real song. And hopefully it will get recorded. All right. What are we doing now? Did you pick a song, Odyssey? Yeah, no problem, Joe. I like your questions. They're good. They are interesting. Oh, I'm feeling so much better since I put this sweater on. All right, let's see. Someone was asking about French songs earlier. Are you still here? Because I see that Enrique has put La Vie en Rose up on the board as a suggestion. I could play that. Oui. Better start practicing your French right now, Stephen. No, oui is the French spelling. Canadian French and France French have the same spellings. It's just that France French has more anglicisms, more English words that they use, and Quebec French keeps making up new French words for new things so that they don't put a bunch of English words into their language. Webmeister Bud! Welcome back! Hello, Tim. Good to see you again. Welcome in Poi Pal and Alstro and Aunt Hate. KM, how are you? La Vie en Rose, chantée par Edith Piaf. C'est vrai, manga. Let's go. No, we were just talking about like regular Quebec French. But Stephen was just asking if oui is spelled the same in Quebec French or not. Like, that's how it's spelled. Yeah, you could say oui, but that's more like, I mean, people do type it out, but That's just the pronunciation of the word oui. Québécois. I mean, Poi Pal, to be fair, I don't know a lot about Joao. So, I don't know if what I said was... I should learn more about it. It's just a term for okay. AI tells us Joao is a term for a variety of spoken Canadian French, specifically from Quebec, that was historically associated with the working class and characterized by deviations from standard pronunciation, grammar, and vocabulary. The term originated from a phonetic spelling of cheval, which means horse, and was initially used pejoratively, rude, but later became a symbol of cultural identity and pride, especially through the work of artists and playwrights. Yeah, so it's like a dialect of Quebec French. But no, I wasn't talking about it specifically at the time. Why do most Canadians say a lot? I actually don't know the answer to that. It's just like how people say hey. But we say a. I don't know. Who's got an answer for that? Oh, I can't remember if I've seen Bon Cop, Bad Cop. I can't remember if I've seen it or I just remember all the advertisements for it. Maybe I should watch it. Anyway, let's sing a song in French. The joke being that even Quebecois outside of Montreal couldn't understand him. That's funny. There's so many dialects of so many languages. I say a quite a bit, to be fair. Poi Pao, where are you from? Okay, here we go. La vie en rose. Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, qu'il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place. Des ennuis, les chagrins s'effacent, heureux en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, qu'il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon corps une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Tout go. What a good song. That's the definition of a classic. Thanks, Phoenix. All right. Odyssey wants to hear Toxic. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I could match this vibe with Toxic. Completely different lyrics. Thanks, Felicity. Thank you for the claps. Manga Spirit. Yoshi Wombat Joe. Jay. Gilded. Thank you for the resub. Tier 3. Let's go. We are getting closer to our Partner Plus goal for the month. Thank you very much. If you have a song you want to hear, Gilded, you have earned 2 song requests for the month with your tier 3. 44 months. That's so many. And Poi Pal, thank you for the follow. You've done your time in the Maritimes and the center of the universe, Ontario, as well as currently in BC. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm in BC now, and I also spent a lot of time in Ontario. But have not spent much time in the Maritimes. I've been out there a few times, but not for too long. I spent some time on Prince Edward Island one summer working at the Charlottetown Festival. And I've been to Newfoundland. I do have a Bandcamp. Not all of my songs are on there. I should put Phoenix on there. But I do have a Bandcamp. We will find you the link for that. Thanks for asking. Aw, okay, Gilded. Hope that you are on the mend. Steven. That's just for Steven. Is that technically a country song? I meant to say a Christmas song. But then I got halfway through the word country and I was like, can't stop there. Can't stop. Joy to the World. I mean, it seems like a Christmas song. Joy to the World was an English hymn and Christmas carol written in 1719. Wow, that's an oldie. Oldie but a goodie. Newfoundland is not equal to Newfound Glory, even though the Newfound and Newfound are the same letters. Yeah. Agreed. Do you have a Christmas tree up yet? Not yet. I have a sort of like small to medium-sized Christmas tree that I will put in my stream room. And I do have it handy, but I'm not going to put it up, I don't think, until December 1st. It's an old country song. I mean, yeah, sure. Anything could be a country song, really. Okay. Now the other Christmas song, Toxic by Britney Spears. I want to figure out exactly what that is. I always kind of fudge it. Your streams make my week. Jero, how you doing? That's so sweet. I'm very glad to hear that. We should do a loop of this. It's dangerous. I'm falling. I ain't gonna. The stream turned toxic. Torpine, salut, ça va? The mid 1700s are where most of the classic Christmas songs started. Good to know. Jingle Bells was written as a Thanksgiving song. All right, yeah, it makes sense. You could be in a sleigh anytime where there's snow. Comme des enfants? Who's that by? I don't know it. You know, you can make a song suggestion. There's our Discord. Come on over. If you're new, come on over, join the Discord. There is a channel in there called Song Suggestions that I do flip through every once in a while. Jero, thank you for the resub, by the way. And also, Thorpine, thank you for the resub. Scotty B still plays. Gifted a sub to Poi Pal. Scotty. Thank you. Oh, it's Coeur de Pirate. She's cool. I never got into her the way I should have. I should go back and listen. That does ring a bell now. I've probably heard it once or twice. Yeah, pop it in the Discord if you want to join the Discord. Because I will forget. In a couple days, I'll be like, what was that song I was supposed to listen to? Sublime, thank you for the follow. Oh, interesting, Jay. I was listening to the new Deftones record. It's pretty rad. Joe. Okay, what were we doing? Toxic. Let me see. Oh, that's a lot of chords to loop. I do kind of want to loop it though. I want to try. Never tried to loop this one before, but let's do it. Toxic gaming now. Get the love now. What to start Okay, I'm gonna test out a few synths. We'll take this time to come up with some cool new stuff in Omnisphere. Toxic gaming now. Do you have a preferred site for sheet music? Yeah, I use Sheet Music Direct because you pay a subscription fee per month. And then you get access to basically everything, which works really well for me because I'm always playing a lot of different stuff, but then you don't own it. So once you stop subscribing, you don't own it anymore. But that works out fine for me because I'm always playing different stuff. If I was trying to just get one set of sheet music that I wanted to own forever, then I would maybe use musicnotes.com, maybe. Okay, let's try this. I love that. Ooh, I like that. Let me save that. Have I been drinking this evening? Nope. Have you? Hi, Scotty. You have news? Okay. You want to tell us now or you want to email me? Is it good news? Why are we talking about Mongolian beef? Ooh! That's good, Scotty. Hopefully you get a good price for it. I have no idea what the market is like these days. Okay, let's do this one. That seems cool. Gosh, Scotty, that's amazing. frustrating. I'm gonna figure something out, but like, listen. Like, they're there, but it's like, those are supposed to imitate real strings, and they don't want to move as fast as this song wants them to go. I could bounce them out to an audio track and then double them or speed them up, or I could just use something that's not trying to mimic a real instrument. But I don't like that we can't hear all those notes. Let me try something first, though. That's better. I want those to have more vibrato on them. But I don't think I can do that. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, one option. Next option is we use Omnisphere instead. They're out of sync. Oh, I hate when that happens. It sounds so good. Thank you, XO Bragen. Could do the harp. You're right about that. Let's hear what this is going to sound like. I have no clue. No. Ooh. That's not bad. Ah! Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, I'm gonna choose between this or this one. That one will probably come across better. I will layer them. Heck yeah, now here we go. Now it doesn't happen all the time, so I'm gonna change it to just a one shot so it doesn't loop. And then I'll just hit it whenever I want it. You know? Dangerous, I'm falling. Ooh! Sounds like Luigi's Mansion. Love that. Ragin, thank you for the follow. Yogi, how you doing? Okay, we got our first bit going on. Can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. just happened? I must have hit something. Why is it all quiet all of a sudden? I did something, I don't know what I did. Oh, not that. Weird. I did something to that track, I have no idea what I did. No, I didn't tempo down, but I literally hit something. I don't think I hit anything, but now the volume is so quiet, and it's none of these. But it's just that one track. I don't know what's up with that. I must have hit something that it didn't like. Are the other sounds on this track? Something happened to one of the parameters in here. I don't know how. Oh, okay. I don't know how that got changed. Something must be mapped to change that when I don't want it like that. We're back on track. to the original. I'm just making it up. I did listen like before we started just to get the notes for the dun 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 part. I'm not trying to recreate the original, just trying to do my own thing. from my devil's cup, and slowly it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your love now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Ooh. That was fun. We never looped that one before. We had a good time. We figured out the best way to do this. Thank you, Shamanic Awakening. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Morkthar and Johnny Vackley. Thank you for the follows. I still have the click going in my head. Stop. Stop. Oh, good question. Let's go with 120. So standard. All right. Where are we? I don't know. If anyone has the answer to that, we are somewhere on a rock, hurtling through space. Snifter. If I had $1 for every time I've accidentally called you Snifter, I'd have like $5. Snifster says, choose your favorite song from the song list. Favorite? You know how hard it is for me to do that. You know how hard it is. Maybe I'll play a song on guitar. It's been a little while. I'm thinking maybe Big Yellow Taxi, because I do enjoy that one. Or a Casey Musgraves song. Maybe Slow Burn. What do you think? Thanks for the claps, everyone. What if we aren't moving at all, but rather space is racing around the Earth? I do think that's right, because I do believe that the Earth is the center of everything. I do think so. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I've been on the rocks with vodka. That's right, we're on the rocks. Killed it. That's funny. All right, let's see. What did I say? Slow burn. Is it? It's a good one, right? This is Casey Musgraves, Slow Burn. Ooh, there's a very loud helicopter maybe overhead? I don't know. Since 88, Hey, Burt Boy. How you doing? We're not at last song yet. You're good. I don't know why I felt like playing that. Boogie, thank you for the 500 bits. Do you want to request a song? Because you totally could. We're going to do Eye of the Tiger. It's really going to get things going around here. Get me. Gilded, you're still here, right? What's the new chord I learned today? B7. Eye of the Tiger reminds me of the remix commercials they did a bunch of years ago. Remix commercials. What does that mean? I know, B7. Just learned it today, so I could play one headlight on the guitar. The Way It Is. That's a good one, Boogie. Okay. We'll do Eye of the Tiger, then we'll do That's the Way It Is. That's the Way It Is by Celine Dion. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Mm-hmm. All right, we've not done Eye of the Tiger in so long. All right, well, we know we got to do this drum thing. That's funny. Steven. So it was like a like a parody version of it for an ad. Never mind. Never you mind about that. Okay, my pedal was stuck on a cable. If you just could see how many cables there are down here, it's a wonder it doesn't get stuck more often. Okay, should I just shake her tambourine on this one? That's right. Get clapping above your head. Maybe I could take my sweater off now. I'm feeling a little warmer. Now we're ready to go. Sorry, Steven. Try to turn down the tickles. It's that one, isn't it? Absolutely, it's Eye of the Tiger vibes, because it's Eye of the Tiger! Welcome in, the Big Don. Also, Pugnapper, thank you for the resub! 4 months! Let's go! Dumbo, thank you for the resub. 40 months. Thank you, Dumbo. Okay, let's see what we get with this. out of the eye of the tiger. Let's do another harmony on the chorus. There's never enough. Let's see, we already did. That's where I gotta go. Emotes are gifts. But not all emotes are gifts. Wait, not all gifts are emotes. Not all emotes are gifts either. That was a tangent. Welcome in, Billy. Thank you for the raid. And we got to say welcome to Lance Glory Tower, Haha Bobcat, and Ink Mask Official. And thank you, Billy, for the 500 bits. Super nice of you. If you want to request a song, of course, you have earned yourself the right to that. I'm probably going to take a break real quick. But I'll be back real soon, so don't go anywhere. I just haven't taken a break in a while. And then we're going to come back, and we have at least 3 songs left. I think I might turn the requests off for now. But if Billy wants to request something, then Jay can put that up for you. But just so it doesn't... So nothing happens while I'm gone. We'll see how much energy I have when I come back. Amsterdam, good to see you. You brought them here to heal. I'm sure that's not true, Billy. I'm sure they had a great time over there. If anyone's not following Billy, go to. He's got a really cool stream over there. Tomignon, how are you? Okay. What video should we play? Let's do Walking in Memphis. I've got it all ready here, ready to go. So, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Here we go. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. And then I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? I saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue, followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him, they just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. And then I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table, they've got gospel in the air, and Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. But boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Now Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I could do a little number, and I sang with all my might. They said, tell me, are you a Christian child? And I said, ma'am, I am tonight. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Then I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown. All right. I am back. Play Another Love. I actually can play that. We've turned off requests for a little bit because I have quite a few songs left to do before the end of the night, so I don't know if I'll have time for that, but someday. You played the anthem of my town. Nice. I've been to Memphis, but only so briefly. Been to Nashville for a few days and Memphis for a few hours. If y'all like that and you want to go watch it again, it's on YouTube. You can go check out my YouTube channel. There's plenty of videos up there. Godred, hello. Godred on the YouTube says, hey, Colleen, nice stream. Have you ever thought about streaming to Twitch? You know I have. The curtain is so fly. I get it, Billy. I know, it's a good bird, right? Real sweet bird. 73 JT, good night. I was going to say go night. Also, I don't know if JT Beeman's still here, but the JT reminded me that I saw JT Beeman and I didn't say hi yet. All right, let's do the way it is. Okay, here's the thing about the way it is. Boogie, are you still here? Normally, I do a whole loop for the way it is. I'm trying to figure out how much energy I have left. Like, do I want to go for another hour? Or do I want to go for like another half an hour and wrap it up? I don't know. I can't tell if the vibe, like, when we get to this point in the night, I feel like this used to be the point in the night where back in the day, like when it was pandemic times, and then maybe the next couple years after that, I would just keep going and we would just be here till like midnight or later. Pacific time. But in the past year or so, I feel like we've been wrapping up earlier, and I can't tell if it's me or if it's the vibe kind of cools down and it just feels right to wrap it up. So I don't know whether I should be trying to find a second wind to finish, to do like a whole nother segment, or whether we're just kind of winding down. Billy, thank you for gifting a sub to Lance. That is very nice. Kinsasin, have a good night. Like, maybe, like, should I start earlier? Or should I just do 4-hour streams? I used to do 5-hour streams pretty much every time. I don't know. Especially now that it's winter. Like, I like starting later in the summer so that I can have the whole day outside and not have to go inside. But now that it's winter and, well, it's not quite winter yet, but it feels like it. And it's getting dark earlier. I don't know. 8-hour streams. That's what we should jump straight to 8 hours. I second starting earlier until I move. How late is late for you? Or how late is it for you? Okay, so it's 10:30 right now. 10:36. Did I see Boogie? Boogie? Because what I was going to say is, usually I do a loop for that one, and I would today, maybe. But first, why don't we do Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds? Because then I'll have a break between the loop songs. Sniffster, are you still here? Why not do weekly 24-hour streams starting Saturday night during winter? Wow, it's brilliant, and you can mod it, okay? Picture yourself on a boat, on a river. On a boat? No, we gotta start again. Picture yourself in a boat on a river with tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. A girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Cellophane flowers of Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Follow her down to a bridge by a fountain where rocking horse people eat marshmallow pies, and everyone smiles as you drift past the flowers that grow so incredibly high. Newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. I'm in the back with your head in the clouds and you're gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Picture yourself on a train in a station with plasticine porters with looking glass ties. Suddenly someone's there at the turnstile, the girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. 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 You talking about moon pies? You talking about moon pies over there? Dumbo says, y'all are making me hungry. Me too. Especially since I don't have any moon pies. I'd never had moon pies before, and Wicked sent me a package with moon pies for my birthday a couple years ago, so I ate them on stream. Yes, the moon. They also make moonshine there. That makes a lot of sense. All right, that was for you, Sinister. I saw that you were indeed here. Did we find Boogie yet? Boogie Chillins, where are you? I'm having a bit of an urge to make sure that I play Ain't No Sunshine for Billy before he's got to go. Because I know you've been streaming, and I don't want you to have to hang out forever. I don't know Next Summer. I'm sorry. I don't know that song. Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? I don't play much movie soundtrack kind of piano music. Why did I start in that key? Something like that. Harry Potter. There you go. That's 2 seconds. 4.5 hours. That is a long time. It's a long time to stream. Mike Boogie. Oh, that's a really good Big Brother reference, pre-fight. I thought you didn't watch Big Brother. Okay. I'm going to play Ain't No Sunshine, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, Lance. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again sometime. Maybe I'll get a little bit of electric piano in on this. Yeah, Season 2, I think? Because it was him and Will, right? Was that Chilltown? I've seen every... Ooh, there's a couple seasons of Big Brother I haven't seen, but I've seen most all of them. I should go back and find the ones I've never seen. It's like, the ones I haven't seen are like number 13. Something random. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. And I know Hey, I didn't leave young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. There we go. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. What a good song. Okay, we talking about times again? Snifster says, I personally would like a bit earlier streams, as I'm EU. Your streams start at 3:30 a.m. for most of us. Oh my goodness. Okay. Question is, do we do earlier, or do we add a stream that's like way earlier? I'll have to think about it. I might do a poll in the Discord. So if you want to make sure that your vote is counted for the question of what timing works best for you, make sure you join our Discord server. You talking about Survivor? I watched the first few seasons of Survivor. Like, I watched all the way back when Jerry was on it. I remember when that guy fell in the fire and burnt his hands. I remember that. But I didn't watch much after that. I can't believe it's still going. What's the longest running reality TV show? Okay. Did we ever find Boogie? Survivor? Dumbo, you still here? Also, hi, Jiggly Dad. Does pro wrestling count? Yeah, I mean, it's about as real as reality shows. I don't think the real world's still around. I was just explaining the real world to someone a while ago. Because they hadn't watched it. And I had to explain the whole thing and how important it was. Dumbo's here. Real World was on for a while, and then it was off for a while, and then it was back on. So it wasn't on that whole time. But it did start back in what, the 90s? It was important. There were important things that happened on it. I had to explain the whole episode, or the whole season about, well, I don't want to get into it too much, but there was a season where one of the people in the real world house was very ill, and it was an important, impactful season. All right, playing Nevermind. Where's my microphone? Was that Puck that was ill? No, it was but now that you say Puck, that makes me curious. That rings a bell. No, it was there was I want to call them contestants, but they weren't really competing, right? It was just a house guest who had HIV, and it was really, they talked about it, and it was probably the first time that had been really featured on any sort of reality show or anything like that. And he did, unfortunately pass away after the show was over. But, Real World, they actually had real discussions about things, and so there were some raw discussions about it. And I think it was a pretty impactful season in a lot of ways. I don't think it was Puck. Unless I looked up the wrong person. It was hold on. It was Pedro Zamora was his name. But what was Puck's thing? David Puck Rainey. He became notorious as the second Real World cast member ever to be evicted from the house due to his increasingly antagonistic relationship with his housemates, especially with Pedro Zamora, an HIV-positive AIDS educator. So Puck was actually the guy who was clashing with Pedro. Together. Come together. Except one of the guys from Together died as well. It was sad AF. Puck put his finger in the peanut butter. I have to go back and watch that. I know obviously didn't watch it when it first came out, but I remember watching At least part of that season, because I remember it was very it was talked about a lot. Hi, Spry, by the way. How you doing? Hi, Lila. Okay, good night. Yeah, I feel like most seasons of reality TV have somebody who's a jerk. Can't just be all happy all the time. That would make good TV, unfortunately. Okay, here's a song I wrote with my fellow Twitch streaming friend, Ellie Fear. Shout out Ellie Fear. It's called Nevermind. It's a little angsty. I marked today on the calendar with a big red X and a little skull and crossbones. It made me feel better. I wrote your name on a voodoo doll, then I lit a match and I watched it as the flames rose. I burned your letter. Funny when you put your heart on the line. Rationality harder and harder to find. I know it's just a matter of time until I'm disappointed. Well, never mind, it's not what I thought it would be. Never mind, I hate what you're doing to me. I'll go back to being just fine. So never mind, never mind, never mind. Let it die before we get in too deep. You and I could both use a little more sleep. Why try? You're already planning the crime. So never mind, never mind, never mind. I let you over romanticize everything. I guess I wanted to believe it, and now I feel stupid. Who am I now that you fantasize everything I feel I can never really be it? I just can't do it. Funny when you put your heart on the line. Objectivity harder and harder to find. I know it's just a matter of time until you're disappointed. Never mind, it's not what I thought it would be. Never mind, I hate what you're doing to me. I'll go back to being just fine. So never mind, never mind, never mind. Let it die before we get in too deep. You and I could both use a little more sleep. Why try? You're already planning the crime. So never mind, never mind, never mind. I see all your little boxes stacked and labeled in the closet, and you try me on to see if there's room in there for me. So unfortunate for you, I got better shit to do than watch you drop the ball midair. Don't talk of fate and forever. How would it feel if I was never there? Never mind, it's not what I thought it would be. Never mind, I hate what you're doing to me. I'll go back to being just fine. Well, never mind, never mind, never mind. Let it die before we get in too deep. You and I could both use a little more sleep. Why try? You're already planning the crime. Go find someone who fits your design. No lie, you're I told you it was angsty. Billy's doing the Carlton. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Dumbo. Thanks for the request. Perhaps one day we will record that. I think in 2026. How is it almost 2026? What is happening? I think in 2026, I have to focus up on recording and releasing music. It's been a weird year. But finally starting to come out of the fog, and maybe I'm ready for that again. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Important things to say, that's for sure. That's for sure. You know what we haven't done in so long? I just realized because I was gone. And then I didn't have a full piano, and now I'm back, and we haven't done it since I got back. Why don't you mention some songs, and I'll just play them on the piano? It will be so sweet and nice. I'll make them real lullaby-esque because I know a lot of you are sleepy. All right, and I'll just play them off the top of my head. How about that? Oh, the song I was just teasing. All right, let's see. don't know you got a friend in me good enough. Sorry. I'm not the biggest Disney person, so I'm really trying for y'all, but we can move out of the Disney a little bit, because those are most of the ones I know. OXD, thank you for the resub, and thanks to JT for that gift sub. Hooray! Thank you, Snifster. Snifster says, I love these little piano sessions you have now and then, and I bet I could listen to you playing forever. That's sweet. I forgot. I forgot about these. I'm glad they're back. I'm not playing the Christmas ones, Steven. Steven's trying to skirt the rules about Christmas before December. vaguely remember The Rose. I should listen to that one again. But how about I'll give you some Bette Midler anyways. I'll give you Hey Starlet, thank you for resubbing. I actually practiced your song the other day. I could play it for you if you want. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. 55 months. That is incredible. I hope you're doing so well. Billy, that's funny. Okay, Starlet says do it. And I actually, funny enough, brought my glasses over here because I was like, maybe I will have to play from some sheet music. And so here we are. Here we are, Starlet. Ready to go. Ready to go. Oh yeah, this is Ludovico Einaudi Nuvole Bianchi, which I have been trying to practice. But it's not perfect because I don't get a lot of chances to practice. But Piano Man Jason G, welcome and thank you for the follow. Okay. Let me get my page turner pedal out. definitely getting better on that. There's still that one section that's kind of hard, but I definitely did much better the second time it came around. All for you, Starlet. Thank you for requesting that song. Way back. And now every time you come, I just say I go play for you. Off Arvila Lutgen 655. Welcome in. You look really good in glasses. Thank you. Very smart when I put my glasses on and I can actually see properly. Make sure you play the whole thing in 4/4 regardless of what time it's in. Yeah, I could count it all in 4/4. I could just count it all in 4/4. Thanks, Starlet. That's funny, Steven. John, thank you for the collapse. All right. So, I think Boogie's gone. We could go back to playing some nice piano music, or we could wind it down. What do y'all think? Oh, I don't dare play that. I don't dare play any Bryan Adams. Hi, John. John Barnes. I don't know when. You know, I guess this is true of both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I can't actually see what time something was said at. Though I feel like you can on Twitch if you click on it. Oh no, I don't know if that's true either. If you click on the person, you can see what time it was at. So I don't know how long ago you got here, John, and I don't know if you're still here. Oh, it still doesn't say. That's annoying, YouTube. What about Wind It Up? What about Wind It Up? What about Wind It Up? Snifster says a little bit of piano plays. You can add timestamps on both chats. What do you mean add? Oh, like I can put that in there? Oh, smart man. Timestamps! Oh! John's really here. Hi, John. About to head for bed? Okay, well, have a good sleep. Great to see you. Wait, that's life-changing, J Eclipse. I've never done that in the Twitch chat because there's like always so much going on that I know everything's been pretty recent. But in the YouTube chat, sometimes a while goes by and I haven't looked over there. Pacorruptu. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Thanks, King Cronus. You could also just timestamp every message. That would get you'd get sick of that real soon. Got it for the YouTube. Thank you, Jay. Okay, I'll play a little more piano for Snifster and for whoever else wants it. Feel free to name songs, otherwise I'll just pick some. No, I don't know many classical songs. I used to play some of them when I took piano lessons, but that was so long ago. Yeah. night, Jay. Thank you so much, as always. Good night to our wonderful mod, Jay Eclipse. more titles, I'll try more Sabrina Carpenter. It's just like when you say just an artist, I can never think of songs. So for some reason, it doesn't. I'm like, I don't know, but I know plenty of her songs. I thought I knew the way. I thought I had it in here. There's a couple of interesting chords in there. So I thought I might just look it up. It's really strange that I don't have it. I could try to do it without looking first. Let me try to do it without looking. Tricky but fun. Curtis, is that the one that goes? Okay, something like that. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. I don't know it. But if that sounds approximately right, then I've definitely heard it before because I did grow up in Calgary. All right. This is like a fever dream, is it? Virulent kindness. Welcome in. Of the Rose, thank you for the follow. Normally I take song requests, but right now I'm just kind of taking suggestions and seeing if I can play them randomly on the piano in whatever key I choose so that it's a fun exercise for my brain. Sniffster, what are you saying? I just have to tell you that I have had one really bad week up until tonight. You are the best thing that has happened to me this whole week, and I just want to thank you for that, and much love to you for the lovely person you are. Sniffster, I'm sorry you were having a bad week. I definitely know what that's like. But I'm so glad that I could be here for you. I'm glad that you were here for me. Glad you were all here. This is, as you know, this is my happy place. And it's so lovely to spend this time with you. So thank you. I'm glad that you had a good time. And I hope you have a better week this next week. Let's all have a great week. Should we do that? Should we do that? That's the one approximately. I should look it up. Does it have a name or is it just called like... it's just called Winter Games. I'm sure I won't be able to just randomly play it from the sheet music, but hello, Jeannie Jenks. Welcome in. And Tito, oh my goodness, so good to see you. Music Box Dancer, like, it's not this one, is it? That's Music Box Dancer? Yes, it was somewhere deep in my brain, Curtis. You're a wizard, Colleen. I don't know where these things. I probably learned that very early on when I was learning piano when I was a child. When I was but a child. Let's see. There, that's to put everyone to sleep. It's by a Canadian music box dancer. An ice cream truck. That is one of the songs they use for the ice cream truck. Also. The Entertainer. All right, let's see. Winter Games. David Foster. Ooh. Ah. Interesting. Hold on. I don't know if I love this. But that, yeah, it's a really cool song. I will give it that. It's giving me a bunch of Game of Thrones things because I wrote Winter Games. Anyways. That was Practically Perfect. Kate, let me go back. Let me go back to it. We're doing this for Curtis. You were just about to request The Entertainer. I should actually practice that one. There's some crunch notes that are on purpose, and then there's a few that I'm just playing wrong. But not bad, Curtis. Not bad. and then it goes somewhere else that I don't even remember. Those are some really cool chords, though, and it's very catchy. Oh, I'm glad, Curtis. Sometimes the most random things happen on this stream. We made Curtis's night. What are y'all talking about? Music Box Dancer and America the Beautiful have been mashed up together, but they're not the same. I actually don't know how America the Beautiful goes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. Why don't we wrap this up? Ooh, by the time we read out, this will be a 5-hour stream. So kudos for us for crushing it. Who should we read? Okay. I have an idea. But we shall see. So, you know Liz Vega? She is... It says, monitor died plus restringing my harp plus music? And I was like, that could be fun, actually, because if she was restringing her harp, then I wouldn't feel so alone. She's actually she's singing something right now, looks like. So we could go see Liz. Oh, no, she literally just said she has to go tonight. Okay, what about... I found somebody called Ultraviolet Waves. Which seems cool. It's been fun finding this. I'm new to exploring Twitch, so this was fun to come across. Yay! I'm glad. Of the Rose, come back anytime. Thank you for the follow. Also, feel free to join the Discord community because that's where you're going to find out what my schedule is. But I will say my schedule should be the same next week, Thursday and Sunday. Although I'm going to explore possibly starting a bit sooner on one of those days, earlier, because seems like that might be what some of you want. Hey, Ryan. Hi, Wombat. Just got back. Thought I heard the ice cream truck outside. Glad you're back. I'm just seeing who we got here, who I might want to read. Ooh, there's somebody called Nervous Harpist. Should we go make them really nervous? Oh, they're playing piano right now. That's a funny name, though. I'm a nervous harpist. I feel like discovering somebody new today. Take me out to the ball game? There we go. Oh, I know. OXD. I was just talking about maybe rating her, and then I went over and she was like, I have to go to bed. So I feel like maybe I shouldn't rate her. Hey, the guy over there. Okay, we're going to find someone. Someone new, someone fun. We haven't been up this late in quite a while. Someone tell me why Lo-Fi Girl is in the music section still. Someone tell me. There should be another channel or another category for radio stations. Let's go raid Yenna. She's playing piano. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay, great. Well, I will be back on Thursday. I'll see you then. Thank you so much to the mods for holding it down. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for all those bits and the subbies and the tips. Michael, good to see you. Copy the raid call. We're going to go over and raid Yenna. Thanks, Arctic Monk. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great week. I think it's going to be a good one. How about that? Ace, good to see you. Thank you, Teal. Bye, everyone. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to tell you. I don't think so. I think that's everything. Oh, she's playing Pure Imagination right now. It's so nice. Let's get over there. I'm just going to push the button. You know what? I'll post the Discord link one more time. Come join. And if you're hanging out and you haven't followed yet, do it. Do it now. And thank you to the lurkers. The lurkers. Also, if you think of anything that I've been talking about getting, remind me in the Discord. Like if it's a tech thing, remind me in Tech Talk. Or just remind me on the regular chat because it's Black Friday deals now. So I should be getting to it. Okay. That's all. All right. Love you guys. Bye. See you later.